Alright. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully we're sounding alright. Let's see how we got the... I think we're good. Alright. What's up, everybody? Welcome to 1.1. Today is the day. Joe, what's up? Good to see you. Let's not waste too much time. We're gonna go right into it. Gonna get into the Dune Desert this time. And we're gonna skip the intro as well, because we've done this one before. So let's call this one 1.1 line. And no settings. Let's just go for it. They like changed up a bunch of stuff. I had to like find out where the screenshots were and everything. Doing well at St. Pierre. Thanks, man. Yeah, doing okay. You know, doing okay. Trying to just stay sane. All right, where are we? We're far from where I want. I want to be all the way over there. So let's start running. Here we go. So I kind of want to. I have a little bit of a plan. It's nothing like super set in stone, but I have an area that I know I want to kind of start out at, and then we're just going to take it from there. So, yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. If you're, oh, go ahead, Ada. Let's start it off.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
We'll do, Ada.
Samples of new alien
Oh yeah,
species
she's gonna
acquired.
talk a lot for a minute.
Notable features
I may
are
start skipping it,
blunt
but...
teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
There's a slug. Alright, anyway, as I was saying. You gotta restart. It's one of your mods. Oh no. Damn, dude, that's unfortunate. That's a bummer. Mods will do that. I made sure to shut everything off before I updated, because I was like, I'm not using a lot, but it's enough that it could be problematic. Hello, friends. Let's take care of you guys. Ooh. Come. Okay, so yeah, I want to be over in this area. Ooh. Getting closer. I want this power slug. There's a few nodes around here, and then there's like plenty of trees and stuff for biomass, which is good. Talk to me, Ada. What do you got?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Some of this.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna set up like a little super basic kind of area in the trees here. And then we'll expand out and start building on foundations and stuff. And make our real starter base over there. So we're kind of gonna do 2 starter bases in a way, but it'll be worth. Okay, so give me some of that. I'm gonna skip limestone for now. There is iron in here somewhere. There we go. So there's a lot of iron everywhere, you know, right? But we're just gonna take some simple to get ones right now that we don't have to run too far around for. Plus, look out! I mean, this place is very pretty, right? Ooh, I missed. Come here. We got another one. Come on. So, got 5 or 6 quality of life ones installed. Loaded new game, she good. Nice. Chilling. Let me get this slug, because why not? I think we can get up there, right? Maybe not. If we can't, I know what to do. Hold on. Free ladder. And give me another one. This is why it's a factory building game, and I'm not an adventure game player kind of guy. There we go. Platformers are not for me. here's our iron. This is where we want it to be. And we've got just a nice little normal node. It's enough to get us started. Let's do... I'll do all 4. So, clear out this area a little bit. Now there's copper, like, right over there. And then there's more... There's, like, 2 limestone nodes spreading between us. So it's, like, a decent enough little area. It's nothing crazy, but it's going to get us started. And then, I don't know where to put the hub, really, because we need some space. Let's put it right back here. I think that's in a good clearing, actually. Let's do that. Chop some of these trees down eventually. Stuff will be on foundations, you know how it goes, but for now we're just starting out, so. Yeah, it's kind of sick. I like that. Gotta watch the first one. Welcome aboard. Alright, so first thing we probably want is logistics like normal, so we're just going to select that. And then let's go actually craft some biomass. And kind of figure out the plan. So yeah, we need to set up our iron production to start, and we're going to do a real basic, just some plates and rods to get us going, and then get some concrete going after that. And then of course we got to jump and get cable and all that stuff too. And then once we have the basics, we can kind of start running around the desert, do a little exploration. If we can get some alternates, that'd be great. But it's not going to be a super crucial thing that we're doing today, so that'll be secondary. Let's just drop all this in. That's fine with me. I gotta remember how to play the early game. It's been so long. Okay, so let's do like that. And I actually want to do some smelters, I think, first. I think that makes more sense because we already have the mine set up. They're gonna watch the stream and pay attention and then play after it. That's fair. I understand that. There's some games I can't watch streams and stuff and play. I need a little space. I would love to put this on foundations, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Put them right here. You fit. That's good enough. Starting the hand-fed process here. Okay. Let's see. So we're obviously gonna have to put down a lot of foundations to make space to build on, but for now, that's a good start. We're gonna need a couple of constructors. I don't know how many I can build right now. 4? Okay. That's enough. That's enough. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a nice day, chilling out. Keep gathering up some of these leaves. I do want to get the biomass from like animals and stuff pretty early because probably gonna need it. But we're gonna try and transition to coal power pretty quickly here. Once, you know, it's a rainy day, just perfect for that. Nice. Yeah, it's been kind of like cool and rainy here too. We had like crazy hot weather out of nowhere, like 90 degrees, and then it was like, hey, I'm gonna rain again now. It's like, okay, not bad about that. Coffee break, sorry. Thought I had longer than I did. Alright, I'm gonna take you two. Let's start some copper as well. Nice. Let's see, where do we got room for some constructors? Looks like right here. So I'm thinking probably 2 doing plates and then like 1 doing rods for now. And we'll eventually up that. Is anybody else hearing like a weird like calling sound almost? Or is that just me? I feel like they added some new thing going on. So we'll take that, we'll take that. That. There's some noise. Yeah, it's just basically the same over here. Yeah, nice. Alright, not too far, so it makes sense. Okay, do I want to really be doing? No. Let's go do copper? Copper. Yeah, because we need wire. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings back. Do that. Do that, do that. Alright, so copper is over there. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's our little friend. You want you early.
Look through the window and witness a threat. The astrobiologist
witnessing it.
Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a
friend.
unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Hey. Oh, yeah, we got coal right there, so that's gonna be good for
Samples
steel.
of unknown
We do some
alien
early
species
steel.
acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh yeah, I need to set up my hotbar a little bit. Okay, so you're gonna go on 0, so we can do this. I do want to get power here first, really quickly. Oh, I don't know if I have enough cable. Can you reach? Oh, let's go. We'll take that. Do that. Okay. We need wire. We can build a constructor. That's good. Let's just feed it right in. Oh, do I have belt? Yeah. It's way oversupplied, but we're gonna jump in and kind of help it out, so that's fine. Get that going. Get that going. Oh, hello. A cat has appeared. Okay. Let's just take that and start crafting up wire. We can make another smelter and just kind of expand out a little bit more. I have no idea what the grid's looking like, but I'm sure everything's fine. Probably plenty of room. Some of that, give me some of that, and then I think we're gonna run back to iron. That seems okay. Was that like really loud being near the machines? If it was, let me know. I can turn stuff down a bit. No, look at that. Perfect timing. There you go. Nice. Good start. Bang it through this respect. Take me an hour. You know. You know. Play a few times, yeah. The amount of, like, reps that I had to do for, like, the Let's Plays and stuff that I tried to do at the start, because, like, I just, like, didn't know what I was doing. I kind of had to practice, so I got better at it. But I appreciate you. Let's do that. Let's do that. How are we looking? Yeah, we're alright. Can add another one. Let's do some space over here. And I do have to make some more portable miners and go drop some on some concrete so we can, or limestone so we can make concrete. Let's do that. This is all gonna get moved. This is like super, super temporary. Ah, he's out of cable. They are a little loud. Maybe turning down 5-10%. Use my headset. Okay. Let's do that. Isn't there like a specific like factory volume, or am I? Ah. You said 5-10%. It was at 75. Let's do 65. We'll see if that helps. Appreciate you. Okay. I needed cable. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of room now to work with. I need some plates as well if I want to make more constructors, so let's maybe try and do that real quick too. I want to make 4 more, or 2 more. Make another one for rods, and then we'll make another one for wire. Do I have enough cable to do that? Nope. And I know I'm eating into my wire, but it'll be worth it, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited to do like a vertical build though with the elevators and stuff. I think it's gonna be insane. Ah, he's out of wire. Well, good news is I can just do that. Oh, I forgot to take this stuff out. Okay, there we go. So we already got enough plates. That's perfect. Let's go see how we're doing on wire. Let's grab more biomass. So yeah, I don't know. This seems like a nice little area. Machine volume is much better. Nice. Look at that. We got one going. Drop you in there, and can we connect up? Okay, this I might not be. Oh, I can now. Okay. It's always something. At this point of the game, it's always something. It gets so quiet when the music stops. It's like, hello. so there we go. Oh yeah, you need to be hand-fed. Of course you do. Let's just do that for now. That works. We can gather here. Alright. Let's go. There's a limestone. There's two. I think there's one over here. Yep. And there's one over there as well. Hello, friend. Yeah, I think that'd be a great setting, is like continuous music like they have in Valheim. I think I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. Or like there's just always a track in the background. I don't know. I like it. Alright, now these we will not put constructors down. We're just gonna grab the limestone, because it's not like it's gonna be a bunch to deal with really anyway. So I'm going to do 4 on that one, and then I'm going to do 4 on the other one. That's like 400 concrete or limestone per pickup, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Can I nope. I biffed it. Alright, here we go. He's crazy. Insane. Never didn't have it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear
Yeah, they
where
were.
on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Sure thing. Take that. Gamer. Dude's a gamer. Oh, for real. Yeah, right? Like the music, it is like Minecraft though in that, where you just suddenly get this. You get a bang. There it is. Okay. Alright, back we go. I think that stuff's stalled out over there. Oh, maybe not. Might be alright. We should probably have enough of everything now to at least get... Oh, it is. To get logistics going, so now we can get, you know, actual whole setups running. Okay, is that enough? It's not, but it's close. That's enough. Oh, hell no. Hey, whoa. You weren't here before. God, I hate that stuff.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a downside. Those guys just show up. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know a controller was added. That's really cool. There we go. These are rocking now. That's good. Let's get some more copper in here. Okay. So let's check limestone as well, because if we can get enough to start foundations, that would be really nice. And they should be full, at least by now. Boink. Nice. It's like hard to tell. I think this is the first sunset, right? How long has it been? 27 minutes? Yeah, okay, where are you? You just gotta, like, go in their face. Don't back down. Okay. Nice. Alright, first one down. Let's go. So let's see, what do we need for base building? 200 and 100 and 100. Okay. Let's get this first.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts
See ya.
can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
It's a long breathe in. One down, like 40 something to go, right? I think. Not bad. Alright, let's set up the hotbars here a little bit, shall we? Yeah, like that. You go there. I don't think I need any of that. I probably will want you. That's fine for now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to change some of this around. So let's just do that. And that's gonna break wire, but that's fine. Okay. Oops. Stand by. Rookie move, forgot to silence my phone. Okay, let's see. Can I get you like right there? Yeah, that works. How do you do the vertical nudge stuff? Does it work? Was that added vertical nudging? Nudge up. Oh, page up. I guess that's fair. It's intuitive. A little more. Okay, so it kind of does the thing, I guess. That's fine. Let's see, if I do like this, that. There we go. Ah, yes, the days of jumping over your smelters and things, trying to see. Turn on an old flashlight here, and let's start getting power back up. Okay. Kind of need that there. And you can reach there, so I don't need you there. I'm trying to like keep it streamlined so we don't have a bunch of spare power poles. Was that added? I know it was a mod. Never mind, there's, yeah. Now they added that, and I think they added infinite nudge as well. I could be wrong. Okay, so that's running. We got a little extra iron, which is fine. Let's just put down another smelter for now. Doesn't really matter where you go. That's just gonna smelt the iron that we got on in our inventory. Over here, let's reconfigure this. Okay, freighter's back. Cool. So we're going to want to get foundations next. But I really got to get this part automated so that we get enough of all the other stuff. Okay, so I kind of want to have the constructors over here still. And have some, like, ease of access through this place. Although I guess I could just put them in a row, like, right here. That might be better. So let's see. I need enough room for a merger. Probably get away with that. Oh, that's too close. Okay. How about we do this first then? These are the real quick and dirty ones. Oh, what? Oh, cool. That's new. Okay, so we need a constructor. That. Things are happening. Belts are moving. Infinite nudges added. Can't wait to try the new curve feature. Yeah, the curve feature with pipes is going to be insanely good. Okay, so we're going to do that. Go through here. This is like super rough and dirty. And even worse, I think I'm just going to combine everything into a chest for now. That's not bad. That's kind of bad, but it works, I think. I don't know why that was freaking out so bad. Maybe that's why. So we don't have a lot of resources and we want to get other stuff going, so I think that works. Or is that, yeah, 30, 30, 15, 15, 30, 20, so 50. Yeah, that's fine. We're cooking. I mean, I don't know what we're cooking, dude. It probably doesn't taste that good, but doing something. Alright, so that's like really rough iron setup, which is good. I mean, we'll take it, right? Let's get the rest of that smelted, and let's go fix copper. We can just go right across the water here, is probably fine. There's not a lot of room over here, so not quite sure. Whoops. What makes the most sense here? But we want to try, if we can make wire and cable, that'd be great. So we'll try and fit that in here. Okay, these guys, whoops, give me these guys. Let's see, if I go like that, actually if I go, try not to overthink it too much, just gotta make a thing, so, and then that, do 2 more smelters real quick. Okay. Oh, you can't do that. No, I'm stuck. Wait. Let me out. Let me in. Let me out. Alright. Just get those set. And then up here somewhere. Because I don't want to belt this stuff all the way back, so I'll probably just set up some constructors like over here. There's room to do it, which it looks like there might be. Okay, not really. What about over here? Yeah, not really either. Okay, we need to put like a couple of these down. That's the thing. Is that like criminal? Hey, Morris, man, what's up? Welcome, welcome. That feels bad, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't have foundations yet. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna rock with it. So I need a few to make concrete as well. So let's rock with that. Dang, where is this in the desert? As soon as I get the map, I will show you. But so, if like, I'm trying to look, if my hand is the desert, and the cliffs on this side, you know, of the map where like the waterfalls and stuff are, we're like in the trees, in there. If that makes sense. We got like the back right corner of the map is like that way. So it's a nice little spot, right? Is that gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work. There's not a lot of area to build. That's the only downside. Let's switch this around. Okay, maybe I get foundations, and then I worry about wire and cable. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so let's just do what we had. A little bit of back and forth. We'll do like this, we'll do like that. Don't have cable, oh my god. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I thought these lined up. Guess not. Can I get up? Yeah. We make them close enough? Like... Sure can. Let's do that. Let's actually move this down a little bit. Do that. That's good. Please don't base your first judgments off of me on this. This is not what I am. It's a mess over there, yeah. Wild scenes coming out of yeah. Yeah, it's a little over the top, in my opinion. Does not really make any sense for what's actually going on, but well, we're you know, yeah. All right, so this, we got this. We've got enough to go right in. Okay. And then here's some wire. Take off this one. Some copper in here. Okay, so that's wire overkill right now, but I'm happy with that. And do you have copper in there? Nope. Okay, so that is some basic wire, and if we can get some cable going too, that'd be cool. Do I have the constructors for that? I do. It's gonna be so cool when we like make these actual factories and like buildings and stuff and not this disaster. But we gotta start somewhere, you know? It's gotta happen. Let's go with that. Yeah. Okay. So, from here, let's just swing this into somewhere easy to get. Oh, we're doing it. And then over here. She's beautiful. I think that's too much for the belt. It is. She's so beautiful, we can't allow her to exist. That doesn't clip. That's good. Alright. Beautiful disaster. Yeah, that's definitely a word for it. That is a thing that is happening right now. A disaster. That's for sure. But look at that. Look at that stuff. That's pretty good. No, I'm just kidding. We're doing fine. This is a nice little start. I'm happy with this. We're going to throw some constructors right over here. And these guys are going to make our concrete for us. We'll kind of expand that as we get more. Okay, literally that noise is like driving me insane. I'm trying to figure out what it is and I can't understand it. It's so contained, a beautiful disaster. It kind of is, right? Considering we still don't have foundations, I'm okay with it. Once we get them, that'll change. But... okay, so there's some concrete. I could... oh, you know, it's not a bad idea. Let me go get the other one as well. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Give me that, give me that. Okay. So we're gonna make a little just like dumping area. I finally heard the noise. What the fuck is that? You're right! There's something going on. I don't know if it's just like some ambient like desert noise or if like I need to go investigate. Curious. Alright, so from that side is fine. These take 45 a minute, so I really can't. I can do 2. I can't really do 2 though. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna keep things simple. Can you line up? Thank you. There we go. So all the limestone can get dumped in there. All the concrete will regather. It's so hard to rotate right now. Jeez. Maybe my scroll wheel starting to give out. There we go. Basic concrete. We're rocking. You guys ever heard the motor like noise? No, that noise? I've never like it's never like stood out to me like it is right now. It's been in the game for a while. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Just kind of grabbing some more of this because we're definitely gonna need to refuel these guys. Actually, not that bad. That's good. Okay. Alright, so I think we're making all of our basic parts except for like our biofuel, which, you know, we're getting there. But we can put those to it. Chilling. I'm gonna drop off all the alien parts that we don't need. And yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Usually put with video or stream beyond. Yeah, that's fair too. Can I just... Yeah, here we go. Take all that. Thank you. Now let's get the other limestone pickup. See how that's doing. Perfect. That's underway. So nothing too fancy right now, but it does get the job done. I really want Blade Runners. I think that's the thing I miss the most. Hello, Bean. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, with the video on. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, give me some of this. Can handcraft some. Perfect, 100. That's what I need. All right. Coffee break. So, I think once we get foundations, then we will start. We also need obstacle clearing, so I can make some room to put said foundations down. So we'll probably focus on that next. And then, you know, we can like double back and get like the MAM research and all that kind of stuff. The last little bit. All right, we're underway. Doing well. So that's now 2 out of 40 something.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available
probably
for
afford that.
improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans
I
and/or
was.
animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh. Alright, let's set up some basic screws. It's gonna be another, like, just put them right next to it, hand feed them. That we don't need a lot of, thankfully. Keep going. So we'll get enough for that. We should have enough. We have enough cable. We'll have enough concrete probably by the time we're done with the screws. And then, yeah, once we have obstacle clearing, we can kind of make a little space and clean things up a little bit with foundations. Didn't 1.1 release on the 11th? No, it just came out today. I mean, it's released to stable. It's been in the, like, the experimental branch for like 6 months or whatever now, but maybe not that long. You're slow, man. Whatever. Not many more. Okay. So yeah, and then we can also set up a solid biofuel loop to power some biomass generators, but kind of need the foundations to do all that stuff. So yeah, if you mean the 11th of June, Morris, then I don't. It's not tomorrow. I don't know. I'm confused. I thought it would come tomorrow. My bad. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. We got enough. Haha, you blinked. I won. Nice. Do that. That's 100. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. The newest employee has arrived. We're great. Golden. Alright. Cruising along.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of
Some of
biomass
this.
burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
Oh, it do.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
What?
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated. Fun.
Oh boy. What do I need? More screws and reinforced plates. That's fair. Need my mix of stuff. Cruising USA. Hell yeah. Cruising somewhere. Hopefully not for a bruising. Cruising for a starter base. Okay, should be enough of that. I actually check to see how much that is. You guys are almost as patriotic as Turkey. Dude, Turkey is not that good. Or you mean the country? Wait, duh. It's funny because I'm not really that, like, USA. Like, I don't know. That's not me. I'm not that, like, you know? But I think compared to... Oh, I need 160. Damn it. But, like, compared to, like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, hate the country, but I'm also not, like... you know, I don't know. It's a tough one. I think the tropes are funny, though. Like, you know. Because they are. And they're partially true. So. There we go. In today's episode, I learned how to count to 160. Alright. So let's make some space kind of in the middle of our area. But yeah. Cool. That's new. That's cool. Okay, I think this one's gonna... Oh, I don't want that one to go, but it should. Let's do single mode. Yeah, certified American moment, confusing the country of Turkey with the food. Certified. Okay, at least there's that cleared out. But most of Europe, you guys love the flags and the anthem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Let's grab some more concrete. I keep calling it concrete. It's limestone, but y'all know what I mean. Get some more limestone. That's fine. Do that. That one's closer. And then I think for this area, we're going to do little just like satellite factories instead of like one big area. You know, kind of nestled into the trees. And then I really want to get, what is it? Like dimensional depots up as soon as possible. That way we don't have to do all this running around in between places just to get our stuff. We can kind of keep it more spread out. And, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to take all this for now, and let's grab the limestone as well. I guess there's something to be said about just moving these to the other one, which probably makes sense. Let's do that. I also want blade runners, but we can get those pretty quickly. We'll do that before we do any like real exploration or running around. Okay, let's drop all this off. That's not what I meant to do. And let's put these down. Keep the base running. Ooh, nice. Rains in the restroom, got some watermelon. Hell yeah. We've been getting strawberries now that they're in season. So good. We're growing some too, getting the garden going. That's been nice. Sorry, that was really loud. But yeah, we're getting the garden in the back going. So we got some tomatoes in the ground. Got some basil. Because apparently they are like companion plants, so they go together well. We got some lettuce and like arugula. We got the whole like herb garden going. So it's going nice. It's doing good. Alright, so we've got obstacle clearing, we've got field research. That's all well and good. Logistics Mark II is not necessary yet. We don't really need it. Let's get field research for the map. The map. Gardening is fun, can be stressful. I like it. It's very like, I don't know, you just dig in the dirt and freaking have some fun. You know, put some plants in the ground. If it dies, it dies. Like, I don't know. For science. I'm of the mindset where it's like, it's not critical to keep me alive, so I don't have to worry about it like that, thankfully. Clear.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research
we'll
and
wait to put
develop
that
new
down.
technologies. Potential technologies include exploration
Morris. This
tools,
is where we're at.
weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance
Copy
Fixit's
that.
mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or
Yeah, it's
other
not a lot of
influence
concrete.
should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I catch up. Feel you, bugs and wildlife can be my enemy. Dude, we got a groundhog that is our freaking nemesis right now, and it's so funny. Because he's like climbing into our raised beds. It's ridiculous, and like just going to town on the lettuce. It's rough. But yeah, the deer too. We built some serious protection. Got some fresh greens and fruit. Oh, nice fruit. I wish we could grow fruit. Really, we don't have like the really right climate to grow fruit. I'm sure if we got like a greenhouse or something, we probably could. But yeah, it's really funny. He's so fat. It's so funny. It's so funny. But all right, so I think I don't want to like tear down the iron until we have enough concrete to actually build some foundations and make a reasonable spot. Let's put this on the hotbar as well, because it takes 5, so yeah, it's not that many. You can try it out though. Let's see. Oh yeah, that breaks down there too, huh? That's fine. Tear out all the stuff I just built. Yeah. Alright, let's pick a good height for this build, or at least up here. It's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little different than the other stuff, for sure. He's fat off our hard work. Yeah, man. He runs around the neighborhood. I think he's a little menace to everybody, to be honest with you. But I think he's living under our deck, so. You got some community gardening out there? I think there are some around here, actually, yeah. We don't do any, but I think there are some, yeah, nearby that you could do. We only just moved into this house, like, I mean, say just moved in this house. It's been like 2 years. But, you know, we're just getting the garden really, like, off the ground kind of thing, so. Okay, so I liked having the smelters down here. I thought that was, like, a good little use of space. So if I go there, you don't want to be in the middle. Okay. Let's see how close can we get. That works. That. Is that too far? Yeah. Let's go from this side. That just feels better. Never heard of that term according to Google before you can see next to me. Oh really? Yeah, dude, community gardening's sick. It's literally, it's what it is, like what it says. Like it's just a garden run by people in the community, and then you go there and you work together, benefit from the helping each other out, you know? It's cool stuff. You like baking more? Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's cool though. I mean, I respect that. Listen, I'm not trying to be in the garden all day. Don't get me wrong. Like, we put in a raised planter bed the other day and had to like rip out a huge chunk of the yard, and like that was some work, you know. But it was like it was nice. It's nice to have something that's like completely different than all like your other hobbies that you do. I think, you know, to keep things fresh, and I don't know. It's good to have other spaces to go, so. Alright, so this is looking nice. We're kind of just covering up part of the area. I'm probably gonna chop that tree down, even though I really like it. We'll find a good spot for the hub, where we can keep some trees and stuff around. Alright, so now up here, we're producing 60... Literally fresh, the most fresh you get, yeah. Oops. So we're producing 60 iron ingots, which isn't a lot, but it's enough to get started. So I think what we'll do is we'll have the 2 on the end being rods. I'll have 1 making plates. If I set it up like this, I don't know if a tiny lift will happen. Probably not. If I go like this, you can't nudge lifts anymore? Sorry, wait. That's like really disappointing. Wait, what? Why? Can't you do that? That's like a huge thing to be able to do. It sucks. Damn, that's gonna change like everything. Were lists part of the infinite nudge mod? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I remember doing that when I first like made the blueprint designs, like a while back. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but let's see. I wonder if that's intentional. It feels like not intentional, but I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. Let's see. We're gonna have to change that then. That's not gonna work. Nah, that's not gonna work either. Let's go from the outside then. Okay, we'll do that. I don't know, because that just limits, like, a lot. Infinite Nudge is one of the best mods. Yeah. It's crazy they're having issues and had to disable it. Maybe. I mean, maybe it was never an intentional feature. Like, maybe they only ever... Like, maybe they just didn't want you to be able to nudge that. I don't know why. That added a lot of flexibility. But so because yeah, like these kind of situations are weird. It's like it's just weird. I don't know how to make this look not terrible. I'm honestly just I'm gonna chalk it up to like a day one, you know, little hiccup thing's kind of weird. Let's just see if this brain is burning. It's like, why is that doing that? That looks so weird. Alright, let's go with that, and then do some cleanup over here. Sorry, that just really confused me. I know I just like stopped talking for a second there. It's very weird and does hamper your ability to build. Yeah, it just seems like an unintended thing. I don't know. I guess I'm just hoping it's unintentional. I'm like badly getting stuff on the grid slowly, but we're getting there. Let's see, how you doing? You're fine for a little bit. Okay, that's why you're not working. So that's slightly better than it was before. And then here, let's do a, no, not like that. Let's do, because we don't need a lot of screws, but I just want some automated. Let's do a splitter. Okay, there we go. That one. Good with that. Looks nice. The spaghetti and foundation jungle begins. Yeah, it really does. It'll be nice once, I think. Once there's like walls and stuff and things actually go together the way they should. I think it'll be nice. But there we go, there's 3 starters. Let's do this so I can see what's inside of them. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab more concrete, because we're going to need it. We're probably right on cue. Perfect. Perfect. Can't get much more out than that. I was very fortunate. Wow, we literally had just enough to do what we needed to do. Hello, everybody. Waiting for me? Okay. Do I have the... I don't have the concrete to build the supports. I was gonna put a belt down. Go that. Gotta go, gotta do some sewer work. Alright, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Some concrete. Okay. That's all working. Let's figure out a automated power area real quick. Just somewhere. Maybe like right over here is honestly a pretty nice little spot. And then the hub can go maybe like right here. Kind of clear this area out. Let's try it out. So I go here. I'll stick you. That is kind of cool. I like that. Let's do... Yeah, let's get rid of this one. So hopefully it fits in the middle. It scared me. I thought I chopped the whole tree. Yeah, right next to the river, right? Yeah, I think that'd be good. Oops. The bush is exploding is a little bit much, but the trees is cool. I like that they're doing something with that. Okay, let's clear this. I don't want to use the chainsaw here because I don't want to accidentally chop down a tree. But I know there's mods that you can get to like replace foliage and all that kind of stuff, so might look into that in the future. I definitely want to build more in this Let's Play. Like, you love how they explode. That's funny. But yeah, I definitely want to like build and like decorate more in this one. Oh, you're out of juice. Gotta take that. Everything's gonna break anyway, so let's just do it. Alright, so the hub. We want the ship. I think I want the ship like by the water. Whoops. I probably want it on foundation though, right? So let's do that. We go up 2 meters, I think. Whoops. Feels like a good spot. I just hope we're not like in the tree too much, but we can always chop it down if we have to. Okay. I mean, that's technically centered, I think, even though it's not, like... Alright, so you would have to go if it was there, but I kind of like it because it's like on this rock, too. Well, no, it's not really on the rock. I don't think there's a world where in this position that tree can stay. Oh, maybe like that. I think I like it. You like your hub on the rocks. Nice. I think that works for me. Yeah. No, that works for me. It's a cool spot. Okay. And then we can do power like back here, basically. Do I have to chop that tree down? Maybe not. Let's see. I'm like breaking the cardinal fix-it rule by trying to work with nature, but it's okay. I saved the day once. I mean, it's pretty good. Twice, technically. Okay, I think that one can stay. Was that out of iron? I think that's what it said, right? No. Why can't I build it? I mean, is that okay? I don't know. Just like building the trees in. I guess there's nothing like too wrong with that. Grab all this. Gonna be nestled in the trees. I can't get rid of that. Okay. Okay, let's go there. Go like that, and then hopefully I can do some like angled stuff and follow the river. Maybe that'll look cool. Alright, so we got some trees, some trees. Let's keep moving this way. This I'll put on area mode. Phew, okay. I'm like always nervous I'm gonna get a tree that I don't mean to. Alright, so I want to build a biofuel area as well as a couple of generators. So that's really what this space is going to be. Let's go out one more here. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We have the technology to recover. Nailed it. Or they're going to stay outdoors. The trees look good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this area will kind of be like a hybrid-y outdoor-indoor part of the base. Alright, so I want to have somewhere to easily drop off the biomass, like that. So we're gonna have one for wood and one for leaves. Also, just thinking about this. Like, I'm trying to think if I can make a way so that I can get up and then I don't like that. I don't like that. Too close. I was thinking like ramps so you could walk up and then you don't have to jump to get the center part. Let's see, can I go out one more here? Not really. I'm in the river. Okay, so maybe generators here, biomass this side. Let's try that. That is one mod I do want back, is the day-night control, because it is very helpful for building and stuff. Yeah, let's try that, and then okay, So that's gotta go. We're gonna make our own half foundations. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. There we go, though. Okay. So you can get up. You can access them both nice and easily. And these don't really need to be here. That noise is just so funny to me. I don't know why. Nope. Okay. No, I like that though. I think that's good. This is like a good little just ease of access thing, and then okay, that rock needs to not be there, but that's just kind of what it is. For now. Is there like a bird over here? No, I'm out of concrete. Valid. Real. So let's get power back then. Guess I've stalled the base for long enough, right? It's fair. So we're gonna have fuel being made over there. Do some generators like this. Nice. Alright, do I have limestone? Nope. Let's go grab some. Hopefully there's some concrete made. That's most of the base back on. Yeah, there's enough. Go make sure it can run for a while. Hopefully we don't encounter any friends. Actually, now I will just hook this thing up. That's impressive. I didn't know I had no iron. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back and pick some of that up. You know what's bad? I did know I had no iron. Because that's why I couldn't build more generators. Womp womp. Let's grab some of that stuff. Copper has not been working this whole time, too. That's a problem. Shit. Okay, well done. Let's go fix that. And now that I'm getting spread out, it's like hard to remember where everything is. Wait, I want wood. I want wood. There we go. So I gotta fuel those up. And then I could probably get the biomass for these guys too by now. That would be good. And just like stuck to my keyboard. That was weird. Alright. You're not connected. That's cool. Might have to shift that over to line up. We'll see. Now, we should be good. There we go. That's much better. I don't need that one anymore. Alright, things are happening. Things are coming together. So, I mean, I could just build them. That's pretty rough, but it fits. Or I just raise this up even more. I guess I do. Then these would have to raise up. That rock being there is a real pain. Alright, so I like the storage being where it was, how it was. So let's set that back up. Where's my inventory? Oh! Yeah. And I never went back for that. Ugh. Probably gonna take a break in a minute here. Getting a little, getting confused. Forgetting to do stuff. Bring power out here. Alright, the real spaghetti. Here we go. Didn't mean for that to be uncurved. Do that. That's fine. Alright, so that's running, I think. Really trying to see from a distance, it's going to be harder than if I just ran and went and looked at it. I literally can't tell. It's amazing. Where's the light? There's the light. Did I mention I need a break? Whenever the 2-hour mark hits, it should be soon, 20 minutes or so. Alright, you are... What are you upset about? I thought I filled these all up. Maybe not. Alright. So that is running. Concrete is going. Let's get back to fuel. To add, put that in there. Now, I could just go right through it, which is kind of fine with me. Eventually we'll just blow the rock up. Alright, so you are doing leaves. You are doing wood. Cool. Let's get power. That so that we don't clip into the belts. If I do it this way, I won't break things. Okay. And then we need these to merge into one that makes the solid biofuel. Oh, shit. Surprise ledge. Watch out. Now, it's nice to have somewhere to put biomass as well, and I'm out of iron again. So maybe we set that up. Let's see. Yeah, I really need more iron, but again, this is just the start. We're gonna get more. Do like this. Okay, so you're gonna make solid biofuel. So we can't give it the full amount yet, but that's fine. Not too far off from that. Let's see what we need for Mark II. Yeah, we're getting there. Baby steps, baby steps. Alright, so this will be able to dump biomass in, and we'll just like supplement the line. That's that. Got power right there. Alright, so now we got to get that into the generators. And then we also probably want some going into a storage as well. So let's do something like this. And then we can send that over. We just go to the other side of the river, or we go back there. Maybe that makes more sense. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of space here to just nestle something in, so let's do that. And then we can relink up with the other stuff going on here, and yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Okay. So let's see, how is this doing? Yeah, pretty alright. And yeah, Mark IIs for that would help too. Get that whole process going. Where can I... Ooh, you know what? Let's get the MAM going so we can get... Is this what I need? I don't even... Nope, that's not what I need. Oh yeah, let's get the MAM going so we can make biomass from the animal parts. There she is. Do these. Probably need to just put down more generators, which makes sense. Yeah, you could stay. Do I need to put down more, or did something run out? You guys just ran out. Alright. So, over here... Okay, things are happening. Hold on, hold on. Oh. That's kind of cool. Just doesn't have to be perfect. Are you unpickupable? Oh, I can get you. Thanks. Okay. Let's go through these guys. Good with that. Alright, so some of these trees are going to get cut down. Like this one. This is gone. Oh, oh yeah. You need that biofuel thing. You sure do. Where is it? Oh. Wrong chest. We're onto something here. I would say... Yeah, something's happening. Let's get rid of this one too. Okay, chainsaw, you need to go away because I'm tired of taking you out by accident. Alright, and then power-wise, let's see, let's clear you out. I might even be taking that one. Maybe this one out? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I just want to have enough room to put down some generators that can actually be built. Let's go get some iron. Alright, so here. I mean, these take 4 per minute, right? And this guy can do 60, but he's only doing half of that because he's not getting 6 or 120, so he's doing 30. So like 7 of these can be fine. 4. Let's do 5. Crash the grid real quick. 6, 7. Sound is like oddly comforting in a way. It means there's progress happening. Let's do that. I'm gonna try and keep. It's like I want some space, but I also want it to be like kind of cramped feeling a little bit. Like that's enough space to get through. And we can have the belt like turn and come in. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. Need more iron. Darn it. Oh, I probably don't have any because nothing is working. Yeah. Let's handcraft that. We got plenty. Nice part about just carrying around iron ingots, we can take care of whatever we need real quick. Okay, so that goes like that. I like that. That better. Yeah, that checks out. Darn it. One more plate. Really? Oh, no. Heartbreaking sound is like PTSD for me. Do you remember like the first time we were playing and we crashed the grid and it took us like, I forget how many, like an hour or two to like get everything turned back on? It was really funny. I think about that sometimes. Like, just like nothing's working. Every time I turn it on, it turns back off. I had no idea. We were so. That was funny. Yeah, we'll just go down to there for future expansions. Okay, let's see. What's a solid way to get this where we want it? Maybe right through here. Okay. That's all fine. We're gonna take this over. That should be that. Nice. When we were mere yellow bellies. Yo, for real. Good times, good times. Some more of that. Alright. So you should really be like that. Again. And then... Okay. Excuse me. How are we looking? That in there. Alright. That will that'll figure itself out over time. So we're good on that front. Alright, I really need more iron plates, so I'm gonna put down a constructor or two and just have them craft up a bunch for me. The rest of the iron that I've got. Let's do this. I don't think I need this copper for anything. Just get rid of that. Alright, cool. So we've got the makings of a little base here. Things are happening for sure. Let's grab some of that. We don't need a ton. Let's grab some of that. Now copper I have not touched. Copper is still a mess, but we're kind of okay with that. Alright, these are gonna fill down to the bottom first. Let's make sure we got all of them hooked up. Okay. Alright, so we need, the reinforced plates is like the big ticket item that we need right now. Take that, take that. Let's Go see what plates we have available. Hopefully we can make 50. And then if we can... Oh yeah, I want to put the MAM down too. So many things to do in the early game. I'm still short a plate? Nope. Alright, so I'd say the big shortcoming right now is our iron production. I really would like more iron plates, but trying to keep close to this area for now, just for sake of not running all over the place, just to get a little iron. And it would cost a lot of iron to get that iron, so... Okay, will you fit in here? Totally will. Love it. Alright, so... I want you to start that off. That's the dimensional depot, so we're gonna get
Mercer
that.
sphere analysis completed. Established local
See if we can
planetary
piss off
signature
Ada.
of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer's very efficient. Also, rude.
Sorry, Ada. I got stuff to do, alright?
Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
What do you mean? I'm doing
Rushed
everything the
research
way
and
I should.
development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Fortunately for you, I can't read, so take that. Let's put an equipment workshop somewhere. Where feels good. Here feels fine. And we can fall right off the edge. Perfect. Alright, so I do want an object scanner. Pretty good. Do we need some? Let's make some of these. If we find like Caterium or quartz or stuff, we're gonna want... Oh, we have 10. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm still caffeinating. Alright. Those are working, that's fine. Let's grab some more plates. Let's grab some more screws as well. I'm gonna try and make these 50 plates so we can get the Mark II belts. Yeah, we'll leave those there. We're probably gonna need to 31, 11. Alright, we're getting there. Pretty good. We are kind of at the point where we could go explore a little bit and just get more stuff underway. Which definitely has some upside, but I don't think the base is quite where I want it yet to go out and explore. I think I'd rather do a couple of things first, and then we can kind of start exploring, scope out the desert, figure out where we want to build like the real base, starter base that's going to have like, you know, the advanced parts and stuff. We're not going into like reinforced plates or anything in this build. This is going to just be what it is and then stay here. And we'll kind of just be chugging along, making stuff for us, you know, as we need it. I might power shard the... What do you call it? Yeah, we're going to do this too. I might power shard the iron mine just to get more iron right now. So we can make more plates and stuff. Okay, so I need 50, that's totally fair. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm gonna overclock the mine first, and then we're gonna get... No, we gotta do Mark II first, because we need the belts, so let's do that. Got to be able to deal with the iron that we get if we do it faster. Alright, oh, and I don't... Right. Okay, so I guess that's the downside of this area, is there's really just not a lot of iron to work with. But there is everything else, which is good. We'll fix it up. It'll look better. I don't want to spend iron right now. Just need to get plates. Yeah, it's kind of like catch-22. We need 300 iron plates to get Mark II. We want to upgrade this so that we can make more iron plates, but in order to do that, we need the Mark II belts to use the more iron, so it's just the whole thing. What we are gonna do is put you down in preparation. That's not it. Let's take you out too. I think we can fit one more. Yeah. It's interesting how if you grab a machine now and put it down, it copies the recipe for you. That's a nice little improvement. I like that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Fine. Just gonna shift this all down a little bit. Maybe out, actually. So let's see if we were like here instead. Yeah, it should be fine. So I think I will have 3 making iron plates. What the heck? Alright. How about now? Lined up? Everybody's happy? Alright, there we go. Stretch your legs, grab some water, be back soon. Sounds good, man. All good. We're gonna be taking our break in a few minutes here. I'm waiting for the 2-hour pop-up to come. Should be right on cue. Perfect. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. Alright, let's hook these up, and then we will go take a little breather. Alright, nice. So that will run for a few minutes. Let's make sure it's running while we go take our break. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do anything to... See, I don't think Mark 1 belts actually move 60 items a minute. I think they move a little bit less. I think they have some issues. Can I tuck in a few of these? Here we go. We're gonna get this iron one way or another. Okay, here we go, that's running. Those are slowly turning on, that's looking good. I get up, I kinda wanna like get up top there. No! Let me up onto the rock. That's like the pristine viewing point. Alright, fine, we'll go on the mine. This will work. Why aren't there ladders on the tall places? That's all I want. Just want to be able to climb up high. Oh yeah, we could do this now. That's kind of sick. I like that. We're gonna do some cool stuff with this too eventually, but hopefully it doesn't jank the frames up and everything, but we'll see. Alrighty, let's take a quick 5-er. We'll come back feeling fresh and continue expanding the starter base. Alright, BRB. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Yeah. Switch back here. Look at that. Cool. Definitely excited to play around with that camera. Okay, there we go. That's enough plates. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's grab you. Just kind of help that along a little bit more. Do we have enough of everything else? No, we need concrete. Let's go check that out. Yo yo. Welcome back as well. And then once we get this all squared away, oh, I need 2 more. Which means I need screws. Darn it. It's always something. Okay. We'll make a few of these. I'm gonna put that into biomass as well. Works. Ta-da!
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Okay.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
What do you mean?
Stay efficient. Don't
A list.
disappoint Fix-It.
They didn't tell me there was a list. Do I not have the biomass one? Ah. Nope. The game is doing the thing it did last stream where the audio is crunchy. Yes, thank you for calling that out.
Research completed. Alien in a
Save the game. Yeah, when I actually rewatched it, that part specifically, and it was doing it definitely on stream. It's fine though, we can do a 2-hour save, so. Just do a full reset. Thank you for that. Appreciate the call out there. Yeah, no, definitely not. It was it's weird because the okay, yeah, I got it. This is new too. Nice. I didn't notice this the first time. Wasn't looking at the load up screen. Um, it might be just something with my PC, you know, like the either the recording getting too big. I could also stop that and start that again. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna take you guys just to have more plates. That's fine, but you need to become that. That's good. All right, so now all this is running. That's literally all we need to do, which is, you know, how we sounding now. Hopefully back to normal. Alright, so here, I want to do the power shard overclock thing. So let's see, we got enough. Hopefully we've got enough of everything else. Where are you? Power slugs. Yep, we do. Okay, so we can overclock now, which is good. We're gonna have to
Overclocking
grab that guy.
development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
That'd do, that'd do. I'm okay with that though. Crystal clear, nice. It's back. That's amazing. Okay, good. I don't know why that was broken, but it's back now. Heck yeah. Alright, so first things first, we are going to up this iron. Gotta get rid of that tree. Any other ones around that I don't want to get rid of? Kind of. Yeah, that's amazing. I thought it was weird that that wasn't working. Figured it might have just been some kind of bug. Okay, so you can be Mark 1, Mark 1, all that can be Mark 1. Let's make this all the way to 120. Spot on. Alright. So now, got more iron being produced, which is great. Gotta break you. Instead, go like that, and like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then like that, like that. Okay. Cool. So let's try this again then. Hopefully. So yeah, if I could do this differently, that'd be great. Oh. So when it's connected to a merger, you can't. But when it's like this, you can, which is strange. But you know what? Okay, so you gotta be there. So that's not gonna work though, right? We've been through this already. Let's go back this way then. Because if I go that way, I just need to use more Mark II belts, which is fine, but it's just annoying. Versus if I can go up the middle, it's a lot less Mark II intensive. So let me think about this. So if I had that there... Yeah, I think what I want to do is not an option anymore. Okay, need more plate. Let's make a few of these. Get that going. I'm gonna hope that's yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope it's unintentional and that they take care of that. See if there's a bug report or anything for it. Let's go 20 maybe. So 30, 60. I can do 60. Okay. Alright. Why aren't you moving? That's why. Go like this. We can speed the whole thing up. Climb along the top, actually. Nice. Alright, so that's iron upgraded. Making 60 plates now. 30 rods and like 40 screws or something like that, which is pretty good. Let's take all of that. We do need more rods. And let's get a stack of screws. Let's get 2 stacks. Alright, let's go see how copper's been doing. We have not touched that in a while, but should be doing fine. Let's see, we're gonna have to free up some more walkway space soon. Or just actually start building out walls and... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's what do we want? Part assembly? Do we want that now? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what makes sense for us. So this should be doing... Oh yeah, it's out. Right. Right. Leaves. Wood. Maybe we should go collect some biomass. That might be a good idea. So that we don't, like, crash the grid. Because, yeah, we don't have any power. Okay. Let's go do that. Grab some power slugs along the way. Hello? Yeah, you're biomass. Come here. What's up? Thank you. I'm okay with, like, going out here. Also, I hear that. Is that above me? Nope. Oh, nice. A sloop. Let's go. On a bunch of wood. Actually really good. Could just use a chainsaw in here, no?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department.
Ah.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay.
Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets. Potential edible collected.
Yoink.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact
Hello.
risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It literally says bacon in the name. What could be dangerous about that? Okay, let's do a little bit more over here. What should that get us? Like nothing. Got the fart flowers over here. Gonna ignore them. I don't want to like clear cut the place, but I'm just gonna grab a couple, you know, from here and there. See that? I see that one over there too. Let's grab this. Alright, so... yeah, once we get this running, we, probably gonna do some exploration. And kind of figure out where we want to put down the real start. Oh, hello. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling spry. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, this was, you know what? I'm not feeling so spry anymore. I'm gonna run away. I know when I've been beat. I get it. Shotgun blast at me. I'm good. I'm gonna run. Yeah. Live to fight another day. Put you in a box. That'd be kind of funny. Ah. Okay, yeah, let's not die. Will you chase me? If I get you in fart gas, you're done. Yeah, come here. Come on. Come on, stupid. Work smarter, not harder. Right here. You ready? Let's go. Yeah, run to the other one. That's perfect. Oh, he's almost got me. This is so much effort for a freaking spitter, but it's funny. I'm not mad about it. Come on. Come on, stinker. Let me have this. Did he actually die? No. Oh, he died. Oh, no. This is so tense. That was so dumb. That was literally the biggest waste of time, but it was funny. So, I'm okay with it. So much for the deathless run. That's okay. We'll get him next time. It did work, though. He's dead. I mean, I just gotta wait for the fart gas to go away. Just couldn't out-heal it. Listen, I'm gonna consider that a win. Yoink. That's 400 biomass right there. If you think about it. So, it's pretty good. What do we got out here? Anything? Let's chop down some more trees. Oh yeah, apparently this is the thing. If you hit 2, it pulls out, like, whatever the second, you know, like whatever number 1, 2, 3, basically. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Okay, I got coal. I'll fight you. Quartz? I think there's quartz like right over here. If I'm not mistaken. Let's pick this up. So we do want Blade Runners. That would be really nice.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals.
I guess we're going exploring for a little bit.
Only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
There, okay. Let's check this hard drive real quick. I don't know if we can buy it and get it, but let's just see if there's any goodies to be had. There might be. That's a cave. Okay. First hard drive of the new playthrough. Ooh, steel pipes. Nice. Need those. What else we got? Is that all down here? Really? Okay. Maybe there's more up there. I hear something. Doesn't sound. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a lot of rotors. Wow. Heck yeah. Let's do a ramp up. I see more rotors over there. Let's build over there instead. What do you need? Steel beams. Okay. Let's mark you. Map. Is there anything up here? What are you? Ah, I needed that about 10 minutes ago. So good, you can do that now? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. So wait, can I just take this one and get... Just get stuff? That's awesome. Wait, what? That's crazy strong. That's even more benefit to going exploring now. What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you for saying that. I didn't know you could do that. Like, that's circuits? That's actually nutty. That's some good stuff right there. Right off the rip. That's cool. Can I, like, name what these are? No, right? Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna try and do this. It was 20 steel beams. Alright, that works. That way when we come back out, we can, hear something. Hello? Thought I heard, like, a shiny something or the other. No? Oh, not you again. I'm not equipped for this. Alright, let's go back to the base. The power's probably gonna crash in a second. Oh, okay. Don't.
This fleeting temple homes the residents' home. Play for us.
Nice. No, don't worry about me, buddy. We're good. We're cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I see you too. Ooh, that was close. Let's go. Gotta get what we can. Gotta go. Yeah. It's his friend, Run. Yeah, he's probably pissed that I knocked his buddy out. Alright, we got it. Is he chasing me still? Oh my god, dude! Leave me alone! Will these guys fight, or will he? Is he de-aggroed finally? Yeah, I think he's done. Okay. Oh, you juked it. Where are you running? Why are you running? Nailed it. Do good. More heals. Where's your speed? I already landed, bro. Been here for a minute. Okay, I think that's Caterium, so I'll grab that so we can scan it. Oh, not enough space. Fair. That's fair, I guess.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I did the thing, Ada. Did what she
The
told me
metal
to
has
do.
been named Caterium
Now let's
after
get sulfur
Fixit's
too.
greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
We're just going through all the things.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. If consumed before
I'm just letting Ada
authorized is
talk for a minute. We're
compatible
letting
with
her
the
go.
human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
When do you get elevators, by the way? That's what I want to know. Alright, so we do want that. Got some leaves, we got some wood, let's do that. And again, I'm just going to craft this stuff down into biomass. Quick 1,000 biomass, that's pretty good. 500 biofuel. Okay. Oh, I could have slooped those actually. That might have been. Oop. Sorry, didn't mean to whip the camera
This
like that.
unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for.
Oh no,
Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
What's upset? What do we? Oh yeah, fair. It's a pretty valid reason to be upset. Okay. Everything else is good though, right? Yeah, just. Alright, so could probably do copper and make that less insane looking. Okay, I'm thinking. a bridge is a good fit for this area. And then like we can start and do some stuff like this. Let's do that. Maybe a door in here or something. You know, we don't have it yet, but. Oh yeah, also, do I have, I don't. It's like I want to change the color to a green color. I think that'd be cool. Let's put a ramp here. That, nice, okay. And then let's switch this up a little bit. No, not like that. Just want to be able to do that. Yeah. I want windows and start to build this place in a little bit. I think it'd be cool. That one I don't know if we're going to be able to keep. We might have to go out. Let's see. But let's, I'll try and stay focused here. Sorry, getting distracted. Can I carry all that? Probably not. Let's give myself a little temporary dropping spot. Yeah, we're just gonna clean slate this whole spot. So it was pretty early on. Still are pretty early on, but you know what I mean. Now, we might just build this area a little elevated. It's a full inventory, alright. Yeah. Get here. Oh, I see a friend come into play. Aw, dude. No, you started this. Come here. Okay. Let's see. So we could go. Could do a couple of things. We could go like up and then build up on this level. We could build platforms out here. Just kind of fill in this area, which I think we're at an okay height to do. Seems like we are. Let's cut this tree down. A lot of stuff here though. That's annoying, but at the end of the world, machines will be on it. Let's see. So I don't think we need to overclock this one, personally. I think we're just gonna make less cable and everything, because we really just don't need that much of it right now to build with. Pull these back up a little bit. Let's see if I do it like this. I just don't want it to be like slightly raised up. That should do it. Except that's wrong. Let's try... Oh, that was right. Darn it. The other one was wrong. I forget. Windows don't need steel, right? Like, I can just get silica and I can make windows. Wait, what am I doing? None of that works. Well, none of that not works, but... It's technically fine. Nope. Copper. Like that. And then, let's see. We want power. You can probably pull that from the constructors that will be up here. And now I'm thinking, yeah, that's too close. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll have 2 of these making wire. And then one is going to feed into one that's making cable, and it's just going to be underclocked. Then the other one will make just wired to build with, you know, so go like that. So your wire, that's good. We really don't need that much wire or cable, I think, at this time. And I'd rather make some copper sheets once we're able to do that. So we need to get part assembly for that, but we're getting there. In terms of power here, let's do... yeah, let's do here. And then that, I think copper sheets take like 20 copper, so we could do like 1.5 or something like that. Which is fine, we're just building over the water here. I'm okay with that. Okay, and then storage. I think we'll just keep local, and we'll try and get depots online quickly. So we'll do... we could just do straight out. That is probably the easiest. And this one will be copper sheets. And we'll put some depots on there at some point. That's super easy. Yeah, that's fine. Love it, but I'm not really trying to go too crazy with all that. Alright, so that's power. Or no, we need power, sorry. Oh, you're maxed out. That's not gonna work. Why is that? That's why. Alright, so you're gonna go into there. You two both need a bowl. Okay. That's okay. Let's see which one of these is the right one. I think it's that one. Looks good. Alright. So I gotta get these running. That's wire. Let's pre-fill that. That's cable. That's good. Okay. Alright, nice. So it's reworked. It got crunchy again? Really? Darn. There's a setting, auto-enable, that says merge all dismantled crates. Oh, that's crazy. Sorry, I haven't been reading. Is it still crunchy? I just saw your message. I don't know when you sent that. If it's staying crunchy, I will restart the game. Okay, so these, we just don't need them anymore. That's good. Go near some machines. Copy that one. So. So good. Okay. Cool. No, I appreciate you looking out. I mean, I'd rather false alarm than, you know, go for an hour with crunchy audio, so. Alright. Plates, we need a few more. Screws, we're good. Rods, we're good. Cables, we're good. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Kerblamo.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the
Go set
first
that up.
project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Yeah, it
Project
is.
parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip her. I wanted to hit enter on that. Whoops. Sorry, Ada, you're getting the brunt of it today. You're just getting skipped and stuff. Okay, so that should give us now everything we need to go do what we gotta do. You've got power. Great, okay. Let's get you a merger. Oops. Alright, so copper sheet, cable, wire, check. Alright, do I want to throw some walls around here? Maybe. I gotta get the awesome shop though, so I can get like doors and all that good stuff. Hopefully that'll keep spiders out if they spawn at night. Basic footprint. We're starting it. Alright, so let's see how fuel is going. Still no built up, really. Oh, you're not even on. Oops. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting close. Okay. Let's take that off. I'm not gonna worry about those generators. Concrete is probably the last thing we can really clean up, so let's do that. We're gonna use that other limestone node as well. That's oh, that's a lot of concrete. Something. Hopefully we can pick up that. Yep. Okay. So for here, kind of raise it up like that. Now part of me is like, I can do that. Just to get like a skinny ramp up. Alright, so one node is like over there, and the other one is over there. Let's see, if I do limestone. Yeah, there we go. So literally right there. So I mean, that's definitely shorter than going around. Okay. Oh, and there's another one not too far as well. Nice. So then, honestly, this isn't a terrible little spot. I think if we took out this tree. Do we go up? Do we go over? Do we go around? Let's go up. If I go... My friend, see you there. They're gonna be right my way, huh? Oh! I think you get up here. That was a bit of a surprise. Nice. Yeah, get out of the way there, man. Come on. Let's do power down this one. Cut that tree down. Oh. I have fallen. Lovely. Also, does this one have to be like that? I think it does, right? Okay, could you be a ramp instead? How would that look? Not amazing, but not the worst thing I've ever seen. Something different. Alright, let's get the belt back over here. We're so slow. Really should have gotten Blade Runners earlier. But we don't have modular frames yet, so it'd be kind of hard to do. we're gonna do concrete right over here just because it works. Let's take that all out, and then so we got 120 concrete coming in right now, which is like 3 per minute. So let's see if we use this lane maybe, or this. Let's use that one. So we'll use this one to get it in over there. We'll set up a similar kind of walkway. If we go out one more, that's good. Let's actually do this then. Alright, so concrete, 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 and we want this one to consume 30 per minute, so we're just going to make 10. So 45, 45, 90, 30, 120. Cool. Now, we got a line right there. We're going to have a line over here, so we can kind of have them merge up and over. Let's see, so if I did something like that, this is just scaffolding, temporary. Put a merger up here. Might be in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's too far over. Right in, that's good. Okay, and then over here, see this guy. Let's see, can I sneak my way up here? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here, you nasty egg yolk. Nobody invited you. Okay, I can't lie. That right there is kind of in a good spot for... Well, maybe it's not. Let's see. There's no real good way to get around all that. If we came in on there, we'd have to kind of navigate the stuff happening in the center of the little facility, which is fine. But I think I'm gonna want to go the other way. Yeah, I don't really think I want to try and work a belt down here. We could just go like around that kind of thing. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Liking all the little crisscrossing things that are happening though. I think that's cool. Let's go. Fahrenheit's. It's alright. So you're gonna get raised up. This guy. And we gotta chop that down. Can you build like a diagonal-ish belt? I feel like you can, right? Maybe with the new rotating, I need to get that. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Instead, let's do 2 meter. Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That looks nice. All right. Do that, and then switch it to this side. Alright, let's see if we can do something not too bad with this belt. I like that too, a lot. Like, that looks so much better than it used to. Kind of hard to gauge by eye. I guess we want to be going like that, probably. Or is that not really a 45? Is it more like a 30? You know, that's a 45 though, that's fine. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think that's the vibe. No, probably not. Let's see. Why is that getting so weird? Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. I don't know why I care so much about this. I gotta be real. Let's see. That ended up being the best solution anyway, so let's go with that. Alright, so that's got concrete coming in now at least. That's better. These need their power. Let's see, so if we go here, end to end, there we go, we're making concrete now. Progress. Progress. Alright. We still got trees around. That looks nice. Happy with that. Let's get the Awesome Sync program. Definitely want that. Go grab some wire. How we doing on this stuff? Probably need to fill it up. Yeah, we got some fuel. That's good. Shoulders bother me a little bit. Probably standing dumb. That mine has no power, that's for sure. What did I need? Wire? Oh, I got all this concrete. Oh, brother. Let's go. I'm kind of cool with that one being there. This one's got to go. Okay. That's so weirdly done, but okay. That's, you know what? We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna roll with it. Just gonna roll with it. Oops. Let's get rid of some of this. Honestly, just gonna put down these 3. Oh, I can't. I don't have any more reinforced plate. Okay. Let's make a few of those. And then, yeah, we're gonna go scope out, I think, a new spot to build. Just look the other way. Yeah, if you squint, it's mint. Like, it's, you know, it's tried and tested saying. Gets the job done. Okay, I just need to get rid of this limestone. There we go. And we got some concrete. Alright. I think that's all of our basic parts being made. I've never heard if you squint it's mint. It's like a trade thing. Like, you know, building shit and all that kind of stuff. So, I forget where I heard it, but it's pretty good. Okay. So, let's get the awesome sink going.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input
Hey, that's
allows
awesome.
Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
Closed economy.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into
Put it
the
over
Awesome
here.
Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be
Oh, I need more
redeemed in the
plates.
Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new
Getting to that point.
foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
Oh, you know I will. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, so this one I'm just probably going to hook up to a chest and keep very simple. Okay. And then an awesome shop, just put right here. So, let's see. I really want windows. I think that would be nice. And doors. Doors would be nice too. So I need silica. That's okay. We can go get silica. Oh, it got very dark. I feel like it got like super dark. Nice. Extreme couponing, fixed edition. Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna be getting like 72 buy one get one frees right now. Just gonna absolutely dominate. Alright, I think the early name of the game is gonna be alien stuff. Or yeah, alien parts. That's probably good. We probably want the inventory space pretty early. And if I could get a rebar gun, that would be nice. That would help out considerably. We need to go find Sam ore, which we know some nearby. And yeah, probably not getting that for a while. Although, with the circuit boards that we can find at crash sites, we might be able to get that pretty soon. We need steel pipes to make the fluctuator things, but we're getting there. Okay. I think the base is in a spot where we can go out for a little bit. Let it build up some surplus of some stuff, and then we can figure out exactly where we want. Oh, nice. That's very pretty. Look at that. Heck yeah. We could figure out where we want to put the secondary thing. That golden nut. I know, man. We got so close the first time, last playthrough. It's also very dark. I'd like to get some lights around the base. I think that would be nice. Oh, I can do this now. Cool. Because we're in the forest, I want to go for like a forest green kind of vibe. And then like a... I swear, in the daytime, it's going to look sick. It's going to look beautiful. Alright, yeah, what do we need to get the rebar gun? Let's get that. Alright, so we need 5 of those. Some protein stuff. Alright. Do I have mines? I have mines. So quartz is out that way, if I remember correctly. There it is. And I think sand ore is out that way as well. So let's go find some alien buds to politely interact with, and then can hopefully get our blade runners, and we can hopefully get enough SAM stuff to get the dimensional depots going. Oh yeah, and there's a cave there. I want to check that out. And yellow power slugs. We'll take those. Maybe we won't. I really need to be able to shoot back before I can take those guys on my own. So let's ignore those guys. What's in here? I want to take a look in here real quick. This is probably a mistake. It's probably going to be like big spider heaven. Okay, little spiders. I can... Oh, that's a lot of you guys. Can I get like 1 or 2 of you at a time? Whoa! Come here. Is that it, really? Oh, is this my celly? I really want a parachute. That's what I really want. That is super important. I'm surprised we haven't found any mycelium yet. Mycelium. Whatever it is. Okay, back we go. Running away. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, I'm gonna come take care of you. Is this nitrogen or water? Water. I didn't mean to aggro you guys, I'm sorry. Alright, come on. Perfect, the miners are like a distraction. Ow. Get juked. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the stingers are terrible. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I need more of those. Dang, I left without being able to make a ma'am. It's always a kicker. Alright, though. We can make blade runners because we've got rotors and we've got the stuff to make modular frames, so we're good on that. Okay, I think we can pick you up. Let's leave like 2, just so we have some. Alright, so we're gonna get the silica. We'll get quartz crystal too, because we're here.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked.
I won't
New
cut her
quartz
off, hold on.
research available.
Hey, what's up, Nylep? Is that how you say your name? Welcome, welcome.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, so we gotta make 10 modular frames, is that correct? I forget how many they take, 2 or 3 each, I'm not sure. Okay, so it's 2, but we get 2, so it's 1. Okay. Solid. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Should be doing that the whole time. Okay, so we got 6, so we need like 5 more. Let's go. Good, and you? Good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying our new 1.1 world. Getting started, doing things a little differently, but having some fun with it, so. Have you tried out 1.1 yet? Am I out of plates? Yeah. Doing the thing. Alright, so I gotta be able to make 4 of those. Should be good. Okay, and I think we might need a few more to actually make the blade runners, so. Let's see. 50. Stuck in blueprints at the moment. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a fun game. There we go. Blade runners, and that we'll get later.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might
So you need
otherwise have lowered your
3.
value to fix it.
Can't have a lower value to fix it. That's terrible. Oh. Oh, this is this one. We're fine. I was like, wait a minute, we should have been totally fine. What's going on? So that needs to be at 6. There we go. Would help us out quite a bit. I remember when I finally realized like blueprints is supposed to sound like blueprints, and I was like, ah. So slow to get it, but what are you missing? Silica. Finally. The first big upgrade. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take all that. Grab that. That's good. Alright, so there's 2 of these out here, which is really nice. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a SAM node around here, if I remember correctly. Look at that. Yeah, we're so much faster now. That's great. Oh, that does not look... Yeah, no, we don't want to be down there. Okay, don't go down there. But I would like to see it. Oh, that feels so good. Could just jump around now. Yeah, I mean, it could be underground or something. I vaguely remember there being one around here. That's also a crash site. It's probably worth going to that. Could be up there. I haven't found Sam yet, so I can't scan for it. Oh yeah, let's fight these guys. There's something near me. Fast as fuck. Okay, so it's under me. There's a cave down there somewhere. Did they change resource nodes with 1.1? No. Nope, everything's still here in the same spot. Yeah, no, they changed a couple of things around, but resource nodes, thankfully, was not one of them, so. Alright, we're gonna go out to that crash site that was down there, see if there's anything worth picking up. Hopefully we can find some SAM, that's really what we want. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna try and trap him in here. Pro strats. Okay, later. Oh, steel beams. Nice. We can go open that other one, too. That's actually huge. What do you cost? And you're free? Too good to me.
Damaged hard drive successfully
Steel
acquired.
beams?
All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
What's your favorite kind of cheese? I like cheddar. Like, hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Those guys suck. I hate fighting them, so I don't feel bad about that. Is there anything down here? Probably not. That's probably all she wrote. Oh? Tell me there's a cave. Tell me there's a cave. Tell me there's a cave. Aw, that felt like the perfect start. Seemed like that was it. Brie? Ooh, Brie's good. I gotta be real. Honest answer, Gouda. Like, Gouda's fantastic. It's a good cheese. But Brie's good. I respect that. Oh man, it's just so much faster to move around. It's insane. I love it. Alright, so... Heard that, we're gonna ignore it. It's so Gouda. I made a mac and cheese last night with some Gouda in it, and the entire time I'm like cutting it up, I'm like, this is gonna be so Gouda. So dumb. But it made me laugh, so it was worth it. Yellow, I will take that. I love it when you like steal something before they even have a chance to recognize you're there. Oh, you just killed your friend, dude. Friendly fire. You ain't got no room. You know what I can do? What I should definitely be doing is researching that hard drive. Let's start that off. But I mean, there's nothing else I can get right now. I mean, Sam, but it's okay. Hey, man. Shared brain cell. You know how it is. Alright. It's the immersive sphere. I'm gonna grab that. And another power slug. Hey, there's a lot around here. I'm guessing that Sam ore that I'm thinking of is stuck underground probably somewhere, so it's a little difficult to access. Is there anything I can get rid of that I really don't need? Okay. Looks like there should be another crash site over here. Kinda gotta move quick because of all of the art plants. 70 megawatts, we can do that. It's easy. Nothing in the water, okay? He's out of space. Alright, let's just get rid of this limestone. I don't need to be carrying that around. Got the rotors. Cable? Okay. There's more over there. This is going to be a very good trip out, so I think collecting everything again, have all upgrades again would be fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm having fun with it. I love exploring in this game. It's like, I don't know, you know? Every time I'm like, oh, okay, let's go out for a little bit, and it's like, okay, it's 3 hours later, where our inventory's full. We, like, way more than we know what to do with. It's great. Can I make a power shard? I can. Okay. So let's see, I need 70. Oh, that's way more than I need. Okay. Oops. Okay. No. Let's, I don't like that it auto opens your inventory when you do that. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're farting everywhere, man. They're pissed. They're very pissed. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Good enough. Can't wait to start again. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. And nah, I mean, hey. I appreciate you being here, engaged in the stream. Having fun, you know? Okay, so that's that crash site cleared out. We said we can stop back at the one on the way. Oh shit. Damn it. Just tanking it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's turn all of... Like, I want to save all of the protein to make sloops and stuff, but I also just need to make power right now, so it's kind of like... It's tough. Yep, hear that. Let's just try and get you... Oh, hello. Can I hold that? No. Like, getting good refreshers by watching. Nice. Hell yeah. We like that. There's so much stuff around here. Holy cow. Oh, there's a dismantle crate over there too. Shit. Try something from the crash site. Iron rods. Do we care about iron rods? No. Oops. Sorry. I'm leaving. Hold on. Oh, and that's my Celia. We can't get that, so we don't have any inventory space. Right? Hello? Oh, there you go. Okay. There's so many enemies around here, what the hell? Alright, we'll come back. So that's my spot. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Let me out. Okay. Okay. Nice. I thought that was like something special. It is not. Yeah, I don't think there's any SAM or out on this part. Ow, don't kill me now. Don't kill me. Hold on. You got flipped over, bud. BRB? Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. Am I at a different crash site? No? Okay. Am I? Why do I feel like I am? I totally am. I was not here before. Okay. It's a new one. I just saw the rock and thought this was the crash site that I went to, but it's not. Hello? Hello? Yup. Add inventory space. Nice. story of my life right now. Is there anything that I can hold? No. I would like that. I definitely want these. Good. Definitely want those. Good. Okay. I don't think I can fight that guy right now. I really do need a rebar gun for those. Otherwise, it's just kind of a mess. It's fine. Just noticed that there's a remove all button now. You can just trash straight from there. It's kind of sweet. Give me those. Perfect. Okay, so you're guarding something. What's over here? Ow. I get spidered. I can feel it. Or not. We're good. Okay. I would like to pick those up. Let's just keep thinning out the quartz crystal. Oh, good.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
I'll
The
think about it.
effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention.
Haven't
Your
unlocked them
brain's
yet.
operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
That felt like a dig. That definitely was a dig. Okay. Get back to the base area. See how things are doing. I think we're gonna build like the area that we need out here. Kind of like out in that area, because if I look on the map, like over here is relatively open. That's where the other one is relatively open. So I think we have a lot of room to work there, and it's close to our other base, so we can go back and forth pretty quickly. Let's grab you. This is good, because I can use some of these up. I gotta try and keep the inventory open. And then there should be, grab you, take all the biomass stuff we can get right now. Okay. It's so funny, they're just like in the sand. Never stood a chance, man. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Little base area happening. Looking good. Let's go back, see how things are doing. Power didn't crash, which is nice. That's a good sign. I don't know why that's stalled out. That's weird. Let's see. Oh, that's why. That would, in fact, be why. Okay. Hold it. Alright, so... let's see. We need to drop some stuff off, make some space. Let's do just that. It's a lot of that stuff. That's great. We'll do the same thing with those. We don't need those yet. We don't need that yet. We do want that. Okay. I think I'm going to turn some of this into fuel. And then we need some to make the stuff to get the, what do you call it? The rebar gun. Alright, so what needs what? Oh yeah, let's see what we got.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh, it's nuts. Yup. No shame. Absolutely taking that. That's like the best early recipe you can get. I mean, cast screw is probably the best early recipe you can get, but that's a close second. It's pretty good, so. Do we want to start that? No, let's get this stuff sorted out. Okay, let's go get some cable. Yeah, doesn't the green look nice? I feel like the green's a good fit, and these are gonna get like swapped out with windows and stuff. Better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, I don't know. This is probably gonna get worked around a little bit. Well, it definitely is gonna get worked around. Let's get more inventory space. Okay, so we need 5 of those.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
Wow.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
So helpful, Ada. Thank you. Okay, let's get a...
Research to develop the rebar
Back of
gun is now
screws.
available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles
full.
actively
Okay.
objecting to the Fix-It mission.
So in that case, what we can do is, because that's full, it's not going to be a lot, right? We're just going to yoink half and dump them into the sink and get some tickets. So... it's not the most elegant solution, but it gets the job done. Okay. That's that. Rebar gun achieved.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a
we want that.
micro break.
Oh,
And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I do. Thanks. Okay, let's get... what was it? What was the last... I literally was just looking at it. Yellow power slugs. Let's grab these guys.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further
lot of
into their
power.
life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I'll probably save like 10 of these or so. I mean, it's infinite. We can literally get as much as we need, so... Alright, so... yeah, we do have that. Great. Let's put that all in there. Oops. Hello. Actually... set up a more permanent kind of thing here. And I think I'm going to make it like the early concrete was, where it was just like hand-fed. So like over here, put a box. Alright, what do you take? You need 22.5? Okay, cool. Too crazy there. Just start making it for us automatically. And then like that. It's easy. Cool. Let's put some in there. Alright, so that's some silica. We can use that to start getting some windows and stuff. If I wanted to buy the window pack, what would it cost? 6 tickets. Holy cow, man. Should probably plug this into power. Yeah, it's gonna take itself a while, but we're back. What did you miss? A lot. No, yeah, we just got back from the run. I think you were with us when we were still out on the run. So we came back to base. We fixed some things, unlocked some things. We're making coupons, and we're making silica. Those are like the two big things. So cruising. That's fine. How about this? That's also fine. Okay, so now that that is all squared away, yeah, I still would like windows. I think that'd be cool. I want to try and do more like little builds here and there. But yeah, we also gotta like finish phase 1, so. Now, I'm thinking... How much concrete do I have? A lot. Not a lot, but enough. What I am thinking is... This is a pretty nice open area, and there's already a like platform-esque thing here. If I can get on top of it. There we go. Okay, so obviously build some ramps or stairs or something up here. Oh. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty flat. And it looks like we clear like the high points kind of all around, so this might be a nice spot. Nathan, what's up, man? This start is great once you get to coal power. Yeah, we're making the push for it. There's so much coal around, so totally right on that. I like this place. It's cool. And we haven't hurt for biomass yet, so that part's nice. Alright, so let's go to like the highest point. Like that. Because yeah, if we go out that way, oh, I'm so used to infinite zoop, just being able to send that like 100 blocks. If we go out like that and like that, that's a lot of space. We can even go this way. And we got the other base right there, which we could probably link up with some other stuff. This is pretty much you started your finishing run. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a perfect place to start. It's got everything you need and more. So, I'd like to see it. Any tips you got, pass them along. I'm happy to take them. I think. Yeah, this gives us like plenty of room to make our reinforced plates, rotors, and smart plating. We could even put the elevator on here. That would kind of be an interesting position for it. It's only temporary. It's gonna get moved when we build the real spire, but I think this is a good start. Yeah, let's rock with it. Then let's see, iron-wise, what are we looking at? Got a normal, we got a pure, great. All right, so pures, it's not that we want to avoid them, but if we can save them for later, that's kind of better, because those are the only ones you can get 1200 iron ore out of, or, you know, 1200 of anything, is from pure nodes, so I think it'd be better if we saved those for when we actually need it. Okay. I'm thinking a direct ramp up from the base. So let's see, I'm trying to see down, and it's probably easier to just jump down, cut these two. We could do this. Right. There we go. Yeah, you can't crouch jump that. I think that's our spot. That tree's got to go. That's okay. Let's get just a little jump across the river like that. Grab some more of that. We're burning through concrete. Something fierce, but that's all right. I'm gonna go up right before that one. Why are you running? What's wrong? We could do a 2-meter ramp, which would be just like a little nicer, but it's a lot steeper. Not centered, but pretty close. Okay. We could build this out as well, but that's just a lot more space. I don't know if we need all that space right now. That's the main thing. Yeah, let's do it. clear these out. Lots of iron. Really abused iron wire. Fair, yeah. That's what I'm hoping to get soon. Did I start another hard drive up? I forget. Oh. But noted. Okay. Not a lot of copper. Yeah, at least iron wire is a very, what's the word? Effective recipe. Let's carry that with me. I just want like access everywhere. It just feels nice, so. Let's, I'm gonna go get that recipe really quick, and then we're gonna start laying out the updated facilities. Did I bring the steel beams? Yeah, good. I'm so used to having a dimensional depot too. But you're so excited for the railroad stuff? Oh dude, yeah. Me too. I'm stoked. Whoop. Whoops. Hello. But you're not sure if you have enough time to start a new run? Oh yeah, that's fair.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Oh. Fascinating stuff right there. But yeah, man, the railroad stuff is going to be insane. I can't wait to start building out and doing all that. It really is going to just be crazy. Let's get another ramp here. Hello? Oh. Oops. Okay, so what did we say iron was? There's one over there, there's one over there. I know there's like a bunch of just like normal and impure nodes, which is kind of what I'd rather grab right now. And then yeah, we can kind of start funneling them in somewhere like over here maybe. Yeah, that'll probably work. So I'm thinking the early starter base is gonna have like a lot of kind of like land bridge stuff going on to get to all the nodes. Let's go see how our awesome sink's doing, if we can add more items into it or not. I want to keep that running as much as possible. Yeah, it's going. Oh, there we go. 7. Nice. Cool. Let's go grab some stuff from over here. Because I have a feeling these are like pretty full. Yeah. Just keep it going. But yeah, like I'm probably not gonna make a bunch of, or really, like I'm not gonna make the basic stuff up there to build with. Like anything I make up there will just be part of that factory. But yeah, I'm thinking this is basically gonna be our starter space elevator parts, steel, and like the phase 2 space elevator parts, and then anything beyond that, it's probably gonna need more dedicated areas. So yeah. All right, you know what? We hit our break. I'm rambling. My brain's going all over the place because I got like a billion things to do. Let's take a break. You know, stretch it out. do the thing, take a walk around a little bit, you know, and then we will reconvene probably for a little bit more, and try and finish out phase 1, I think. So let's do that. Let's do that. It's cool. You can really like get a good view of stuff. Let's go like over here. Just looks cool. Am I at the limit? I think I'm at the limit. Cool. All right. We'll be back. We'll take a little break and reconvene and finish things up. Catch you guys in a few. Alright, we're back a little early. I am sorry. I did not realize what time it was. Forgot that I started late. So we actually have to end right now. Unfortunately. Got some stuff I gotta do before back to the work week. So I gotta wrap things up. But we are gonna come back on Friday and keep going. And we'll take this to the next stages. So thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate everybody who came out and was chatting, just chilling out. What a first stream, eh? Gotta start somewhere, right? So I think we did a pretty good job, you know. Weren't going for speed today, just trying to build a nice little starter base and do something a little different than the normal. I see there's problems over there and I'm just ignoring it. But something a little different from our normal big bricks. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Catch you all on Friday and enjoy 1.1. Peace.